Well, I hate that, but my day to turn this person off. And then I'm gonna have to just make sure that I'm live. Let me see. Testing. Alright, we're good to go, y'all. Happy Friday, Friyay to all you heroes. And here's what we're doing today. Cause I need to catch up on some stuff on this. And some of these events require you to actually do so. We're not going to Rencita, whatever they call it. We're going to be going back to La Haroy. So let's let's party. And then I'll do some other stuff too. I still got my stuff to do. Well, actually, let's do this first. Cause I like to do this fantasy thing. Fantasy of Thousand Gateways. Let's see if we can do that. Uh, I need to get my electros up there. Let's see how this goes.
Leave it to me.
Oh, man.
Break.
Oh. There we go. All right, y'all. I can't have to focus. I can't focus on that right now. How was this? I guess I can do something with that thing.
Leave it to me. First. Don't you worry. Swift and resolute. I see your weakness.
Alright. See anything breakable over here?
Conception.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. I stand ready.
You're You're wide open.
Ray Tornado!
Break. Tell truth, son.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Moment of resonance. Finale. Till my last breath.
Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. Strike in the shadows. Ready for battle. Settle. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Embracing change.
Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Break. Swift and resolute. The end has come. You're wide open.
It. Since this is actually more directed to the echoes, we want more power.
Sure.
Yeah.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. Sounds. Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun.
Normally I would have taken the critical, but I need to power this up a little bit more, y'all.
Stay sharp.
Ready?
Fear no more.
Turn out!
Don't you worry. I can take it. Stay sharp. Steady. Tell truth to the sun. Swift and resolute. Why not the sounds? One more time. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Dodge, and I can see they got
Wind
me
Rider.
cornered. Oh, Jesus.
I can take it. Stay sharp. Tell truth to the sun.
Embracing change. Can commence healing.
But she hold out till I can actually get to that next rest area. Let's see. There we go. That should do it for now. Let me get no more of the bears.
Break! Retreat to advance.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Ready for battle. I can take it. Finale. Till my last breath.
Trying to dodge it, but it wasn't gonna let me. So let's see.
Transmitting endless reverberation.
Okay.
Wind Rider.
Tornado!
I can take it. Tell truth, son.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Activating lift.
Stay sharp. Break! Tell truth, son.
Embracing change.
Tell truth, son. I can take it.
Embracing change. Ha!
You're wide open. I can take it.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ready for battle.
Whew.
Stay sharp. Tell truth, son.
Embracing change.
Break! Tell truth, son. Tell truth, son.
Nope. Okay, mentioned. Ooh, yes. Increase attack speed. No, we don't want that. And take back. Oh shit,
Finale! Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. wide open. Tell truth to the sun. One with the sounds.
Embracing change.
The end has come. One with the sounds. Ready for battle. Tell truth to the sun.
Embracing change. Foolish.
Swift and resolute. Seven. Don't you worry. Break. Don't you worry. Tell truth with the sun. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Rejuvenating snow.
Let's see if we can fall deeper into the dream. This one.
Strike in the shadows. Tell truth with the sun. One with the sounds.
Embracing change.
The hour is upon us. Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Tornado!
Tell truth with the sun. Don't you worry.
Administering first aid. Acceptable damage.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Tell truth with the sun.
I can
No hesitation. Tell truth with the sun. Don't you worry. Resolute. One with the sounds.
leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines.
Wind Rider. Don't you worry. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Embracing change.
Tell truth with the sun.
Leave it to me. Ha! Inconclusive
Yeah, you got me on that one.
I sense your weakness. Ready for battle. 7. I can take it. One with the sounds. I can take it. Prevail. Classic night.
I heard here.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Strike in the shadows. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Moment of resonance. Strike in the shadows.
It was close, but in the end, I still got it. Whew. That was more than what I'm bargaining for. See, if I would have had my little time thing, I would have easily done it. Let me see. Okay. Let's see.
I will be
I
there
need to
for
start
Why
getting some other
hesitate if
people's
you know
things.
what you want?
The battlefield is
There,
dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Damn smooth. Yeah, let's get to Laharoy. Laharoy, that's how you say it. We're coming through and see that a whole nother time, y'all. Right. Hold on a minute. Where do we need to go? Imprints. First, I'm going to do this too. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Okay. Mm. Alright, now I'm not gonna be able to actually handle doing all that. That's a little too much emotion going on right now, so I'm going to focus it on this more so. I might be able to get a few words in, maybe edgewise, but yeah. This is one of those things, unfortunately. that now I need to actually back up a little bit. You gotta take a moment to breathe, breathe, back it up, breathe, breathe, back it up. Sorry, yes, I probably won't be doing this much. No. It really isn't just that, but it's like I'm trying to focus on this, I'm trying to focus on that, so I'm kind of like not really, because trust me, as far as it goes, if I was focusing on that, really, I would have probably said something else. Or said character would have said something else probably. Nah, 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 nah. It's not that. It's just there's so much going on and stuff, and I'm here for this right now. More so. So no, it's nothing like that. Nah, don't get it mixed up. Nah, I should have explained that better. Hmm? Do you say something? Wait. Proceed with the following. Wait, what? Okay, wait a minute. Where am I going? Okay, head to La Haroy. Okay. Let me head to La Haroy. Where am I going? Okay. Okay. Nah, trust me. It ain't nothing like that, trust me. Yeah, so I'm trying not to. Well, I mean in general, because like I said, because both sides kind of are very like emotional right now. And so I'm like, better. It's like how I always said, put what you can on the back burner and what you can't, don't. That's what I'm doing. I'm pretty much that's exactly what I'm doing now. I've learned that you gotta do what you gotta do. Where is this at? Wait a minute, where is she? And how come I can't accept complete imprint of wait, what's imprint of wings? Is that one of those things that I was doing the other day with y'all? Hold on a minute. Let's see. Events. Let's see. Is that what I was doing the other day with y'all? And I was like, I gotta do this and do that and everything. Let me see. Cause we did Renacida last time, but I have to actually finish this up and things like that. So that's why we're kind of doing that. And there's my girl, still trying to get her stuff so she can join in. Let me see. Maybe it's over here. Okay. So yes, I have to actually do this with y'all. Okay. Let's go and let's get it. That's why I wouldn't show anything. Okay. Let me see. But I'll see what I can do. Like I said, I'll be a little slow, but I'll do what I can. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Shoot. You gotta hightail it. Yeah, I have been doing those side quests in NTE, by the way. Yeah, like I said, I would. Where's she at the training ground? Let's see. Girl, what you doing in here by yourself?
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. One more time. I can do this.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Just took a tiny break. I want to practice more, so when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with? Really? Then let's train together.
I would say I would go check on her, but I feel
I'll
like.
start a new round.
Alright, let's see what you got, girl.
Relax, Agrika. Just focus on how to take him down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that.
Why can't she die, girl? Not her doing a dance. Nah, it's her doing a dance
I
for
did a
me.
pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things,
Hmm.
but this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before. It's all thanks to you, Senior.
Yes, all thanks to me.
How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just need a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it.
Let's see. There really
So,
isn't.
resting is an important part of learning too. Okay then,
Yeah.
watch birds.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere.
You know what? I don't know what it is,
Just
but
watch
Blub
them
and
fly
Puffin
around, preen
kind of
and
sounds
catch
disgusting.
insects, and give little presents to each other. I'd say that's also a good way to take a break, right? And I know a perfect viewing spot, the rooftop. So, wanna go together?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Blub and fluff and lovely. It's wonderful. And it's tacky.
Over here!
And right here.
Look! There's a Blub and Puffin!
Oh, it's Puffin, my bad.
They imitate children's cries to trick people.
Look at this
into
Puffin,
feeding
my
them.
bad.
And they steal
Not
food
Fluffy.
too.
There we go.
Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new skill, they're always
Lord.
first in line to try it.
That name
They
just
also
sounds
love gifting
horrible.
things,
Love and
especially during
Puffin.
breeding season.
Ugh.
They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and
Put it like this. Let me show you how this would be used in a sentence.
sorry.
Can I
speak rapidly
blub
when I talk
your
about it.
Puffin?
I should have asked if you were interested first.
Okay. That just sounds horrible. Puffing her blub. Puffing her blub. I love it. Oh my god.
Once
That
your bird
is
starts
horrible.
fluttering, you'll find cuties like these everywhere in the world. So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Come in.
Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now.
Oh, who's the third?
Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture.
Yeah, I can't see, but maybe that's just cause. What's this? Give me that. Take a photo of the blood and puffin. I don't want to take the picture of the blood and puffin. I don't want to take a picture of blood and puffin. It's wet.
Over here!
Yes, I'm right here. What you need?
Wow, that's a perfect shot.
Now just remember, she said that, y'all.
It's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one,
Oh my
Can
god.
I have this photo?
Well,
Thank you. I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
first page. You mean you ain't have no more
Birds, don't
pictures
you?
besides this one?
They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole.
I don't know. Also, I don't know if that's a
Great
good thing or
storms
not,
to
because she
find
looked
a
like she
place
might be
they call
dim-witted a
home.
little bit. I hate to say.
And they're not
She's
the
smart
only
when it comes to the
ones
riddles,
that fly.
but other
There's
times
those that first
she
come from
just
a great
seems
height.
kind of
That
ditzy a
very
little bit.
moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying. Then, whoosh, they always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful?
I guess. Pranes get. Wait, what?
Break time's over. I need to head back.
All right.
Thank you a lot, Senior.
Let's see. How can we actually do the mission? Until tomorrow. Wait, is that 10 p.m.? Yeah. Because a lot of these games now do like. Oh, that's right. In this, you don't have to worry about that. You just choose the time. Okay. Because I get these mixed up. Yeah. Yeah. Rainbow bean pop rock. Yeah, no. Had it been rainbow pop rocks, that's one thing, but rainbow bean pop rock kind of sounds kind of You'll know once you hear. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go find you. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Wind, guide me.
Wait, where am I? That just disappear and then reappear. That's debatable. Mm. Wait, where is it? Eee. It's debatable.
You're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately. Here, it's all yours. That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing.
Girl, is this some kind of drug?
Give it a try.
Y'all think I should be nice and actually take it? Or should I tell her no? I don't know, that relaxed thing kind of has me worried. Or should I just be nice and just take it boldly? Hmm. Cause I don't like that relay.
Good. Wait, is that my voice?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
That's what you get. And I sound like a little kid. What?
Huh? Think you can just summon? Hey, what does it give me?
You sound like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too.
I sound like a kid. I don't find this very funny.
Don't worry, it won't last long. And
I'm okay, but you'd better take it easy.
Roman's voice is just killing me. That thing is funny. I find Denny is not going to take one.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
but I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to.
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sagrika wants you to try this.
This voice is just
Why does that voice sound
crazy.
like that?
Alright.
Just try it, Denia. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try it.
Case in point, can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place?
I knew she
You
won't go
must
through.
find someone to try it. Look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets. Now shoo. See you.
Hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Welcome to the psychological.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sagrika.
Hello, Lene.
Why are you hiccuping, Sagrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Want to try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one. I gotta try this. Oh, that's awful. Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going? So you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
Right in time!
Ooh, I always hate playing games. I mean, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Linnea. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh. I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Maybe you shouldn't take any more of those
Oh,
candies.
this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead? Something is not right with this.
Did we already do this?
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
In each other's systems first. Something's wrong with the firewall. Someone has revealed.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnea always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices. The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so...
No, she don't sound like she's actually happy. It's more like that's all they see me as is a riddle solver. You're more like, what does she want? That's the real
I don't
question.
want to be the one to drop them.
But don't drop yourself though either.
So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do?
Yeah. Into my own.
I like that. The voice of my heart.
Yeah.
I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Just do it.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side. I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxidus are making their move. The situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right. Let's go.
Not her running behind. She's like,
Good.
Ju-Yeon. That's who she was. Well, actually, Ju-Yeon makes you think of her.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's trapped in there too?
And also Ayla? Why would she...
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Mornier
We
is
definitely
guarding
gotta do
them. I have her
Jesus.
searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
I remember that. You mean... Excuse me. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. That's what...
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints. Yes, 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier? I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sagrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
And we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing Azure echoes. Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe. Both of you.
Huh? The trail of rooms is leading straight to my dormitory? I haven't...
I'm sure they try to read what they're saying. Now, I think that's invasive right there.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place, it looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me? Good. I've regained partial control of the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing.
Okay.
I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now.
Alright.
We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before. We found you, Chisa.
Hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob... Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble. I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me. So I clipped them, one by one. Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
Just for reference, yeah, I've never fought with her before. Because I joined in during La Heroic. So
You fought together before.
yes.
Yes, back when we were in Honami. We'd cut through the roads and dash across the city.
That's so cool.
Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
The police! Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them. Over there.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Like, what is it?
But Isla isn't with us.
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. She's always done great work. But lately, she disappeared.
No, no, yeah.
For days, we were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then... well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
Oh God, girl,
This
please.
is all you're doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out! These tests are just manifesting the students' emotions.
Be careful. They look stronger than
Let's finish them quickly.
Leave it to me. Strike hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. One more time. I sense your weakness.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone. Now.
I've located one already.
Chisa?
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla. Oh look! Rabbits! There are two of them!
We'll split up and follow them. Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I've just gotten smaller. Wind, guide me. Looks like I can make sound waves by smashing into the ground. This microphone might come in handy.
You're here. Thank goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Isla, we'll hold a meeting after class to discuss that report.
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented, you can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliotic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliotic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then, I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No. I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
Oh, what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, she's letting go.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliotic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Hopefully this helps.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Periodic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Down, hopefully this helps.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
was supposed to be a future Heliotic 6 successor.
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliotic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
The future is Heliotic 6, so that's...
Sigrika? Not what I was expecting.
Even a source would say that.
What now, future Heliotic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already? Heliotic 6 successor? Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Siggy.
You're doing even better than you can, Sigrika.
Heliotic 6 successor. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
This is why you try not to be someone's expectation.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you. Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika. And you'll always end up back here.
That's how you can't equal to people's expectations. You gotta be yourself. You gotta feel good about you. This is classic example right here.
Sigrika?
Senior. I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
It was just a nightmare. We got out with the students, remember? You did everything you could. And you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But Isn't that just relying on someone else?
What's wrong with that?
No. The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone.
Sometimes it's nice to have someone you can
once
rely
told
on.
me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes.
When things get hard, when things get
Things you
rough,
heard in the dark
that you
side
just have to
aren't
take
so
a
different
moment.
from what I'm telling
It's
you now.
always good to have someone who can be
They're all
there
just
for you.
Voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this. So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
You were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost. It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then? It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first.
Mm-hmm.
And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex. Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
A movie is a movie. Shoot, for what it's worth. Having to do all that is a whole nother thing.
A good film, wasn't it? Huh. A shame I don't have a spare ticket for a second viewing. Next time we can try something from a different genre.
That was interesting.
A good film. I'm glad. Next time we can try some...
The rhythm, the power. This is my 108th loop on this Fate Snowclub album.
I never knew you were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
I wasn't hiding it. I simply felt too self-conscious to initiate the conversation.
Okay, so we can't do any more. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to go through these.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again? Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again.
Right.
So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solar celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, joining fun. Most of the time, I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop coughing now.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful. Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together? Tempting. Sadly, I'm free, but not that free. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
It's at 8, right? Let's see. I don't eat breakfast, and that's the most important meal. That's it. Sure.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one? Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, that golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester? Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer. But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before, kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know? After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy? Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound. Who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song.
That lemon is that. Like, I mean, putting a lemon, like a little lemon on the waffle or something like that. One thing.
All night. And even came to me, seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans. Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his
Of course.
All right. That's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huanglong, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huanglong's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine. That might not be too bad, actually. I'd rather have everyone come here just for a good meal. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you. And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
I wonder how Sagrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. I should go take a look.
Is it around? How many days? Did you say 3? Or did you say 13? Good, Neviston. Worth investigating for some waffles, really? Okay.
You're just in time. I checked the surveillance footage and didn't see anyone coming in and out with the dessert. Pity. It seems the cameras won't be much help to us. Then I'll be your assistant, detective. Anything you need, just let me know. Young friendship is so full of passion. Even if you tell them not to visit, they'll always find a way to sneak in. Later, I simply set up seats for visitors so they could sit and chat here.
This cat, it looks familiar. I think I've seen it inside the infirmary before.
Yes, come to think of it, this cat could be considered one of the doctors here.
No luck here as well, it seems.
Indeed. He's probably struggling with himself. If I had known someone was there at the time, I would have opened the door and offered him some candy at least. I started off assuming we were looking for a person, but having thought about it, the culprit might not be a human at all.
Did you discover something?
Not a discovery. I just remembered something now.
What did you remember?
When you were describing the clues, I was suddenly reminded of a few little moments. The thought that flashes through the mind in an instant is often the closest thing to the truth. When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Am I right? Why don't we recreate the scene? Think of it as a role-playing game. When I was infiltrating the Fraxidus, I had to regularly change identities. Priest, doctor, delivery guy, occasionally, dead body. You weren't exactly thrilled with my methods back then, but things are much safer now. No one's shooting at me. We're just looking into some missing waffles. Like I said, you're the detective, and I'm your assistant.
All right then. So, commissioned by the Star Torch Academy Infirmary, I will be the detective investigating this missing waffle case.
And I'm your assistant, and also the client of this commission. The incident occurred at 7:30 a.m. this morning. We've searched through all humans entering and leaving the infirmary around that time and found no notable suspects. Meaning, only one possibility remains. What do you reckon?
If no human committed the crime, then the suspect isn't a person. Could it be that calico cat?
Nicely deduced. If it's a small campus animal, one that can easily stay out of sight. It's no wonder it avoided the cameras.
If that cat is the culprit, it couldn't have finished the entire plate on the spot.
When I returned to the infirmary, the plate was empty.
Looks like it packed the rest and left. Question is, where?
A place not far from here. Quiet. Undisturbed. Place like... Speaking of a place nearby with plenty of cover, this might be it. All the equipment and materials piled up here have created the perfect little hideouts for small animals. But they're quite alert. If we approach without caution, they'll likely make a run for it.
Should we use something as bait?
Snacks, you say? If it hasn't finished its previous spoils, this trick might work. Anyway, we can give it a try. Waffles are almost finished. Seems our cat friend has been hungry for a while. It's all skin and bones. Such a small cat. No wonder it didn't get caught on surveillance.
Quite the appetite for its size.
That means it's still healthy overall. When a student is overwhelmed, I sometimes recommend that they adopt a small pet through the academy. It can really help people unwind. Of course, it does come with duties. A little one like this, for instance, needs a stable home, a lot of patience.
It doesn't seem to be a cat registered with the academy. What should we do with it?
It's very frightened and may have a stress response. Let's take it somewhere quiet first. Then we'll discuss further when it gets better.
Seem to have a soft spot for it.
Oh, you found me, Senior. Thank you.
Look, it's the same Blub and Puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects,
still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me, we're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer? Thank you.
We have a track here? Oh.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sigrika. No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
Unless she just had to go on her own.
Eccentric traffic illuminator.
Is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
Hey, hey! Incredible void worm writer.
Yeah, that's me.
Senior? I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraccidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it? I want to find the answer myself. Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me.
It's a long one this time, y'all.
There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry? Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
Look, the entrance rune is there. A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So... Look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2... Say cheese!
There's a cliche.
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior.
She already looked
Don't look at
them.
that. I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier? Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up, but there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else. Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So...
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
So was Sigrika ever there? Oh man, what's going on? By the way, people have really said some things about that battle pass in my run. I don't see the problem with it, honestly, myself.
spirits are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness.
Yeah, I can't wait to get away from Sigrika.
What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I don't have no expectations.
Huh? Am I back in reality? But why? Is the celebration over? What is...
Just hold on a little longer.
How could this happen? What did we do? How could this happen?
What happened, Linnea?
What happened? You destroyed the Academy! Why did you insist on going back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles? It's all gone. Everything's gone.
No. Please, no.
It's all... It's all because of you, Sigrika. You failed to solve those riddles. You let the dark side tear through the Academy. Everyone's like this because of you. Why? You're a future Heliodic 6 successor. Why didn't you stop it?
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Denya! Please, listen to me!
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Faster than a rabbit.
I've actually never thought about where am I at. Oh, there I am.
Senior, what happened? Did I...
It's your fault, of course.
None of this is real, girl.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far.
Girl, she said that to you before.
You
Don't
knew
listen
it
to her.
all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up?
Give up.
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sabrina.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
Does it really now?
No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions
You
from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sagrika.
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
the Sagrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly.
Here you go, girl.
Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy.
Clearly, she don't even exist anymore.
Scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now,
But she's kind of getting on my nerves with this, so I'm not even gonna lie. Like, girl, just admit that you need help. That you know that you can't do it all. I mean, that's just life.
told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets.
Like, cannot wait for this to be over.
Well,
Shoot, get to the real action. Shit, Nagrika, you just need to, you know what? You need to go get yourself something, a bite to eat. Grab yourself a little wine and something. Get yourself to loosen up a little bit. You'll be fine.
because then I'll get to see my friends smiling and cheering.
Welcome back.
So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. But all this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that!
What is this?
Never mind. They should be fine.
I knew something about Jenny was sneaky. Okay.
It's me.
Strange. How utterly strange. So weird. Yet so determined to be one. Why is that?
Because there's something I want to do.
But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind?
Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you. Pull your head. Pull up. Who's my friend? Forever.
Swift and resolute.
Girl, don't you touch me.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
That's me. Real name? Illuminate.
Yeah.
Greet my friends. Huh?
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike to the shadows. One more time.
That's me! You're gonna remember this! My friend!
Whee!
Let's go see it up close.
One thing I've noticed about these gacha games that's really interesting is everybody seems to have a thing for your character, practically. Let's see, with Ether. True enough, I haven't seen it in Hankai as much, but definitely Zenless.
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
Instead of going through having to go through all that, we just wanted to make sure that everybody had a good celebration, really. That's so far-fetched, it's not even funny. Yeah!
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula. Not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Our little secret.
Everybody has to
Again
take
with
one.
the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone.
He's like, dang it,
We've
my
already reclaimed
candy.
our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sagrika, over here! Jesus, getting a new top record!
Jesus.
You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new Rainbow Beam Pop Rocks.
Rover,
Hmm.
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species.
Isn't that origami?
Senior, look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Everybody want a little piece of Rover. Red Rover, send Rover over. Yeah. Okay, give me a friend. Where my friends at? What does that mean? That means I just have to end it? Whatever. Shit, I wasn't planning on staying in it like that anyway. I kinda want Chisa. I like her model.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Chisa has beautiful hair. Oh my god,
Over.
kidding.
Perfect timing. Here, take this.
Take what? What'd you give me? What that?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that
We don't
Nimora's
trust
on leave,
Denia.
too. I wonder if they planned it.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too. My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself, don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
See. Mhm. Let's see. Yeah, dude. Wait a minute. What chapter is this? Mhm.
Why has my novel been confiscated? Novels can provide emotional
Yeah, like I'm really gonna actually run all the way up here if I can take that.
Wind got.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The
Oh,
race
hello,
seems to have an
G,
exquisite taste in art,
G
but
Y
this
T
melody just
YouTube.
keeps my mind going.
Thank you for that raid.
Not suitable for sleeping.
How are you doing?
Hey, Race.
What were you playing today?
Next,
Thank you so
today's
much again for that
breakfast.
raid.
Royan style.
How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, Friyay. Ooh, you playing my games right there. Wua and NT, I definitely love playing NT. I actually had 2 days of
It was
NTE.
delicious, though.
Wua's good. It really
All
is.
right, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later.
I love a lot of these gacha games. I'm like that guy, that person who just plays gacha, because it's so good.
What?
The stories are
Do I look
nice.
like some
The
boring android to you?
the characters are beautiful to look at and stuff. Wouldn't you believe it, they actually have her? But because I haven't unlocked the frost area fully,
Curious about my forte?
I haven't been able to actually build her up. So she's just pretty much sitting. So it's sad.
Everyone leaves behind frequencies.
But you
on the
know, in
optics
due
of power.
time, we can't
My
rush these
forte allows me
things.
to read and analyze that information. Those frequencies.
There's a couple of other
sense
characters I
our
want to
very
get in this, but
memories.
see, like I said, I probably started this.
I can read, analyze, and store them in my mind.
It was during
Erasing or
December,
adding memories at
about.
will. That's what I call
Because I didn't
memory
start
tuning.
playing the PS5 until after Christmas, like, and so
But the brain has limits.
yeah, this game was
So
already
I
out
have
by
to
that
decide
time,
which
so
memories
I
to
missed a
keep
lot
and
of
which to
stuff
discard.
prior.
Just
But
like you
thankfully,
saw earlier.
NTE, I did get to start fresh with that, so you know everything's good in there. Cause just like let me ask you something. You play NTE. Do you like Hitori?
It's different from amnesia. With amnesia,
Because
memories
Hitori's
might still
kind of like
return.
Hayuki a little bit in that
But when
aspect.
I
They're
erase
dressed
something
the
through
same.
memory tuning, I
I don't
erase
have
the frequency
the
entirely.
what do they call those? But I do have Hattori. I do love using her too. Um,
All right, back to the point.
I'm trying to see.
I
I'm
told you all
want to
that
know
because it
who they
ties
gonna
into
bring
what I
out
mentioned
next
in the
in
message there.
that. I want to also play Genshin a lot. Yes, I love playing Genshin. Genshin. I played that when it first came out. Still playing it today. Yeah.
Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
Let's see, what else do I play? I play Honkai. I play Fortnite, things like that.
Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture.
Whoa,
now.
nice.
At the end of the celebration,
Sadly, I only
you and
have
Sigurika entered the dark
I have
side to
Deluxe
solve the final riddle,
C6,
and encountered
Mona,
another
Chi
Sigurika.
Chi.
And you realized you
I mean, for
when
the
she
for
said
5-star that is.
she'd
Now
find
for
an
the
answer
4
ready to
stars, I got
solve
plenty
one.
of C6, but overall, yeah, I don't put too much into the games like that. I get the I go for the character more so. Now when they stop making characters, I'll
To
probably
me,
try to
your
go
memories
for
play like a film.
constellations,
I
but
can pause and study them
yeah, I like
frame by
Zhao
frame.
too. I still remember that event where Zhao
So,
quote
what
unquote
happened after
sacrifices
the fake
himself.
Sigurika revealed
My
herself?
mouth was just wide open. I was like, I know not.
I remember chasing it.
And then thankfully
The
Jean
same
Lee
one I
saved
saw
him. I was
right
like,
after
thank
entering the
you.
dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I
Yep,
found what I
shoot.
needed.
Because at first I was like, oh Lord, he's actually gonna die, and I'm like, no. Yeah, and then Barbara's another
Remember when
one
I
I like.
said Mornier
For me, I feel like
compared
Barbara's kind
frequencies
of was
and
a.
found that the
She's like
rabbit was
a
likely to be the
5-star
cause
in
of the dark side
disguise
anomaly?
because she can revive you.
The
I
rabbit
like that.
leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid.
Mm.
Just like Sigurika.
Oh, I did, and I was like, once I saw
Since then,
him
the
teleporting
anomalies
everybody else
persisted.
out, I was like,
Some
oh
students
Lord.
and professors
I think what
faced
got
the
me
same
the most
situation.
was when Yan Fei was like, is a when she said, you can't keep this up, your strength won't last, and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, what's about to
Given the
happen?
Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke,
Because
that rabbit
as of
surely wanted
late,
Fraxidus's little
Genshin
tricks
has
and
gotten
escape
kind
routes.
of dark, though. I'm not gonna
They
lie,
harmed
it
my
really
students
has.
and colleagues with such despicable
That
means.
last
As the
not
president,
this one, but the
I'll make
lantern
sure
right
they
from
get a
before
taste of their own
with Hu
medicine.
Tao almost dying. I was like, Lord. Yep, that's when I knew it was getting real. Cause I was like, for his mask to break, I said that means
rabbit is their
he's
pawn,
having trouble
which means
keeping his
I can
strength
turn it
up and
against them.
stuff. Um,
We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But
I actually
mobilizing
just jumped
the
into
Academy's
it,
resources
honestly.
might
Like,
hurt our enemies.
I started, like I
I need
said,
some more
in
personal
December,
aid.
but because
Someone I
all the
trust,
events were
who knows
moving
the
so
dark side
fast,
well.
I haven't
And that's you.
even true, yeah. Um, I had I haven't even done Renacida in this or the other one. I had to do La Roy so that I could get like keep going with these events and stuff. Yep, but thankfully he was there, and it's funny because you go to see Zhongli and y'all trying to talk to him about it, and he acts like he don't know anything about it, and Paimon's like, Zhongli. That's like Paimon is
It's worth
upset. I
noting,
think,
while many
yeah.
entered the dark side, only a few were chosen.
You gotta
to
love
come out.
Zhongli though. He's out
While
of
the
the
celebrations
archons
were the
that
frackstest
I can
scheme
say,
targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims
Venti,
might have followed a pattern that drew habit.
Zhongli. I like A. Don't get it wrong. I do like A, but I don't know. That puppet can be kind of off-put for me a little bit. Nahida, she's okay. As far as Fontaine's thing go, I don't know. That one was weird for me. And then Malika, she's pretty cool. I want to see Shneznaya. That's I'm like really eager to get into there and see what's going on.
The Academy is already investigating.
Well, okay, thank you so much, and enjoy your food. Bon appetit.
Based on what we found, a few
And thank you so much for
stand out,
seeing your community over here.
like
Thank you.
how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back.
I love this song. It's so
Our next speaker is
mysterious.
a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him.
Yeah, I'm eating some Marvel Rivals later on because I want to actually try to get some of this stuff open up and thing.
Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
Yeah. Did that work? Yeah. And I'm actually gonna give it a follow too. There we go.
Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
Makeup mirror? That ain't a makeup mirror. Something else. Or is it? Maybe it's supposed to be a way to connect her to me.
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a
Yeah!
private line.
I know I want this a mirror.
It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Girl, you can just send it to me? Or you can just tell to me you can resend it to me? Abby! Yes, thank you for your trust. A file transfer is waiting for to accept. Please reply for access subscription. Okay, got the file. Contain the basic information about our target, Professor Stevie. He's heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave the talking to you. Alright. What's she doing here? Hey, what is she here? Hey. Go figure that. Alright, if I'm gonna leave you here, girl, cause you ain't saying nothing. I'm gonna just teleport. Wait a minute, where is he? You over here? Shit, we're not doing all that running. Anybody else see anything that I missed? Any messages? Okay. This mirror.
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you.
I mean, she right though. Can you imagine someone holding a makeup mirror to their ear? Okay.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess? We have a winner. Nice association.
Oh, okay. I can see that being easier because, some people like to pretend that they, talking like in a microphone, so it could be that actually could work actually. I want to look natural. Who are you?
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it? Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucila's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward. Yeah.
I mean,
really doesn't like those old
I don't really
who
like
keep
that
talking
message.
about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier. But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note. Ugh. Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi? Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
Okay. And why you need to worry why I need to see him? That's not your business.
I remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Oh, no panic. I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions. And added a little extra depth.
Professor, about my paper. You've got a lot of nerve bringing that up. I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all. The freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Savi.
Savi? He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Savi caught wind of it.
I already see something.
You're new,
They still on
so you
us.
probably wouldn't know. Savi and
Yeah.
I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher. But as the Academy's
She's
leader,
hearing all of this too.
hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yes, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really? Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
You know, if you get a pink slip tomorrow, just know that she heard everything you said.
About what Professor Carl just said.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead.
Okay.
And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
There.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What?
Dude, you didn't even look. You just assumed.
My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right? So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering, and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off.
It's like from the look, it's almost like Tony Stark in World War.
Keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now. Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle will raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sagrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who'd been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it. That's my personal acknowledgement.
Oh, well, thank you. Doesn't sound as bad as everyone made him out to sound.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savid didn't want to open up about what he saw on the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
And so what am I supposed to be doing while you're doing that? I guess I get to actually use her?
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savid's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already. This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself? No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell. I'm nothing like Paskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a labyrinth running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other
He looks like he having more of a good time with this.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah. from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything?
Mm-hmm.
That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything.
You know something? I noticed that his outfit is different. There's just shadows.
Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai. You know exactly what I mean.
Enough! You don't understand anything.
Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it?
I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings... You're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability. But everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check the spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues, you're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Well, since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Basila?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet him yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's
Hayuki!
clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, that little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast? Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable darkside exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Remember what you told Sagrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Well, let's take a moment and let's do a little something. Take a month from all that thing. Mhm. I'm trying to get a couple of these pinball things. Key. I like this little pinball thing though. It do be fun. Take care of that a little bit more.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucilla wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
Wow, we got that on the first try. We didn't need to look at the screen or anything.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her.
Just like that.
Tacit discords are gathering around here. This is...
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. what can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
That was Gotti all the way.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new
This
president
woman,
of Star Torch Academy.
she's kind of like got eternal youth or something, or she restarts life.
Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated. At least she knows her place.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
Professor Lucilla. Last time we stopped at page 59.
Alright then, page 60. Bottom right corner. This photo was taken before the lament. Back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't blocked yet. One of humanity's probes, our homeworld, see? Just a pale blue dot.
So what's the point?
Excuse me?
I mean, what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small. That tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant, pathetic even. That so-called golden age of exploration and the great astronomy before the lament, all they bring is loneliness. We're all lonely in that endless darkness, just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor, does our so-called exploration here even matter?
I don't know.
First time I've ever seen you speechless, Professor.
About your request, I have the right to reject it. Absurd. You want to withdraw now, at the most critical stage of the experiment? Who could possibly take your place?
I'm just scared. Scared to touch those instruments again. Scared of seeing results that don't match what we hoped for.
Afraid of the risks? Then switch to theoretical work.
So is that really how she actually feels? Like, cause
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucy?
I've already
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Seville. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrica was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right.
Get it, girl. Love it.
Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Who's the back of me?
here.
Hey, Yuki!
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Time to get chilly.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room, you take the one before. Told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling.
Who's the Grand Architect?
Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of La Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next
So where is
meeting.
this person at? The rabbit is not.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
I wonder how she ended up in a situation like that.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think? Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation of Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended?
Mm.
Still something you want to say? Oh, but Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahairoi first. People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the great, and your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to. You will. Human connections are stronger than you think. Alright, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me and brought me back to his outpost. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then? No, it was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories. Still something? Oh, but if you want to hear mine, you'll have to... I've only read about Renacida in textbooks. Their culture of living alongside echoes from... If I ever get the chance, I'd love to visit there and hear their bards perform in person. Alright, since you shared, during an expedition in the Frost, an old Royan observer, when he learned of my ability in that small cabin, he studied the behavior of Exoswarm. He was never lonely. Guess what I felt then? No, when I realized...
Okay, so it doesn't shoot still. Okay.
too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time.
Okay, what would you say?
So, about your paper. Well, engineering equipment systems were for the game.
I admit
The max
there
could be
are
stored.
Yes, she watching her. Creepy girl.
The max engineering equipment systems were for the games.
I admit there are a few errors.
Wind, guide me.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Want to try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
If her voice changed, I'm gonna laugh.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. they've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the Academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the Academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian, too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Okay, right. I don't think I was supposed to be seeing it. Okay, so Hayuki had you invited me to the Frostland. How interesting. Which is actually something I needed to do because of the fact. I mean, I can actually probably get her powered up, actually. Because I'm not going to be on this longer. I'm going to get this started and then... Okay, so I'm using her now.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering, if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech, what kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
Wait a minute. Hold up a minute. Is that IMF?
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade?
Wait a second.
Even once the
She
Exostrider
said,
awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Demer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
I need to look at her because it's funny. She said she was the pilot of
Understood.
the Exostrider.
I am at your call, should you require it.
But if that be the case, that would mean that's IMF.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance.
Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day. I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare, Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you.
Wait a minute. Let me see what you're saying.
How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami?
You know, it's funny. I actually have somebody who's like this, actually.
They're dead.
In my actual canon, who actually is just like this.
I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Oh, no, not a kid. Oh.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty
Oh.
name, just like Lady Gyokura.
This is nice.
My sister said if I hid
But
here
as we can
with
tell,
all my heart,
she's
Lady
not
Miko would
really
come and save
there
us.
fully.
So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Can she actually feel her?
Kana. My sister calls
Kinda,
me Kana.
okay.
Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an
So even though
important
these are kind of like, I guess, spirits, I guess she's able to touch them, I guess.
Yes, a task? If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
To candy.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Aww.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Trinodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
That's gotta be painful for her.
Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will. After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yakuro's Shiratori.
I know the fright this has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko.
I figured that was introduced to you.
But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
It doesn't look broken, it doesn't look broken, but it looks a lot different. And these ain't spirits, these are actual people.
Hey, I think I can take tomorrow off. If work is the root of all your problems.
Gyakuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Sutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Kyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
I'll go and do this part and then we'll call it. I've been on here for it was. I have to still cook. So. In the world? This don't look like no snack shop.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
Well, I'm not even gonna look at you, girl.
Peaceful streets of Honami.
The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko, Flaming Sakura.
Well, they don't be doing
Do not
something
forget the regret
else. I
you
figured
carried.
something was up with that.
You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Okay. Anything about that?
Rover.
Yeah, that's where we took that battle, that big battle.
This is...
That was when we fought that big monster.
the Threnodian.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the nights give way to dawn.
You.
What high prize they did? What is their prize?
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports.
Word of
Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Yeah, they're trying to look at those because I actually have. I think that's part of Renaceda's stuff. And seeing as we have not actually done that, I don't want you on that too much.
The power of assimilation.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you could.
After all, isn't that
Oh, I didn't even know you couldn't even hear me.
proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path?
Is this
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
I knew you were on the phone stuff. I didn't know that you had actually, like...
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the films. The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Hanami simply would not cease.
That's enough. Every single time, he succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
I actually have a character that's like that actually in my canon, believe it or not. Yeah, she's just like this, believe it or not. That's weird.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the Simple Hadronkina. Could I have... Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Girl, calm yourself. Breathe, don't let her
Take
get
your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me.
Oh my god.
this. Because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed
That
nature
is so
herself. You want me for the possibility that
I love it.
become Thenodian's resonator in the future.
Did you love the show?
I won't deny it. After all,
Oh,
among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift. Your
Why is it
talent.
lagging up like that?
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
Oh.
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior.
But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it
I love it.
really fair to place the weight of
I
an
love
entire
it.
world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it?
I love it. That is just she evil, but I love it.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared
By the way,
in Renacita
you don't know what the other
just a
character,
hollow,
blue name
meek
voice
shell.
is. This person is reminding me of this. That person
You could wield
is
the
very,
Threnodian's power
very,
just as Rover.
very, like mirroring.
Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
Okay, but what's the catch?
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats.
Yeah, I love
barely
it. I
protecting
am
Ashinohara
loving
from the Threnodian's
it.
assault.
Not loving the fact, but how much it makes me think of Dude.
You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Wait a minute. It just took us to that? Wait a minute. What is that key really related to? We can't blood. But now, I don't want to remember that right now. Alright, y'all. That is going to do it for me. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Stay cool or warm. Stay safe. Remember to hydrate, rest, nourish your bodies. Remember to take your meds, your vitamins. I hope
This
you've
is a
had a wonderful
testament to
week.
my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
I hope you have a
bearing
wonderful
witness to
weekend,
everything
like I
I've
said.
experienced on this
So
journey.
enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoon. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I hope you have a wonderful tomorrow. And if you're already in tomorrow, hope you're enjoying it. And I will catch you heroes Monday. And I don't know what we're going to be doing because, like I said, I'm doing other things. Once again, thanks for the raid to G. I don't want to butcher the name. Sorry. And let me see who we're going to give y'all over to. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So, she's already gone. Huh. Okay. Let's see.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, I'm gonna be getting ready to eat soon, y'all. It's been a nice stream that we accomplished a pretty good deal of stuff. Now I can actually do these missions. I want to thank you for that follow. We are now at 110 followers. That goal has been reached. So the next goal will be it. Get those follow. Let's get go. Let's see. Who do I want to do over to?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You know what? I'm gonna send y'all a little Black Phoenix. LCQ Heroes Monday. Take care of yourselves. Let Black Phoenix know the hero sent you. And I will catch y'all later. Take care. Peace.